Hello, 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 sound check. Hello, 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 sound check. What else am I missing? और कुछ था क्या? ये हो गया, ये हो गया, बस। हम्म। Change appearance. Yeah. साइड मिशन तो खत्म हो गए सारे। खत्म हो गए ना? फिलहाल के लिए तो सारे खत्म हो गए। So I guess यही करना पड़ेगा मुझे.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
एक सेकंड यार मैं थोड़ी लाइट डिम कर दूं अपने पीछे
Obviously, Hogwarts is the
जिससे
best
मेरे को
wizarding
बेटर
school
व्यू
in the
मिले
world.
मॉनिटर का.
Everybody knows that. Of course we're going to be the best at magic.
I tried a knee reversal hex on that small Hufflepuff. Found it rather boring, although, in all fairness, it only partially worked, which did look awfully strange.
The people I feel sorry for are the ones who don't receive any owls. Poor things. Have you seen their little faces at the table?
I shrunk my mother once. I did. Don't give me that look. You weren't there.
If anyone needs help with an essay or assignment, I don't mind lending a hand. I wrote 2 inches for bins yesterday while I was eating my lunch.
I can't believe she's seen a thestral.
क्या बातें चल रही हैं इधर. ओ भाई साहब अच्छा हुआ देख लिया मैंने कितनी दूर जाना है मुझे. यहाँ पर कैसे जाया जाए. तो हॉग्समीड का मैप है. रिचर्ड जैकडो से मिलने जाना है जो कि एक घोस्ट है एट द फॉरबिडन फॉरेस्ट. इनका अलग ही चलता रहता है. ओ भाई साहब इस एंट्रेंस गेट से तो मैं पहली बार निकल रहा हूँ.
Imagine how many nippers you could find down there.
वे इधर का फास्ट ट्रेवल अवेलेबल था। There you
Here I
are.
am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
Indeed.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio. Something
What is
oddly
this
solemn about this
place?
place. Such regal creatures, stags.
ये तो मुझे वो जगह लग रही है जब हैरी पॉटर और वोल्डेमॉर्ट आमने सामने आते हैं ना लास्ट पार्ट में।
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Whisper the password, okay. Okay, how do I whisper the password though? According to Jack, though the cave is not too far inside the Forbidden Forest, he said I should look for a stone bird bath. When I find it, I am to speak the password Intramuros. So, Yeah, but how do I do that? Okay, how do I whisper the password?
Revelio. Accio.
चेक करना पड़ेगा how am I supposed to whisper the password? ओह, मेरे को पीछे वापस जाना है क्या? यार ये मार्क तो यहाँ पे दिखा रहा है। Whisper the password and approach the stone bird path in Jack's or rest area and interact with it automatically. बर्ड बाथ वाला एरिया तो पीछे था ना? ये है क्या? नहीं, ये तो नहीं हो सकता। And how do I interact with
Revelio.
अच्छा ये है ना यार।
Intramuros.
It was just right there in front of my eyes.
Wait. Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Why drag this out longer than necessary? Expelliarmus! When are you going to give up?
Stupid one.
You won't get up. An utterly pitiful display.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio.
क्या ये?
Accio.
देखते हैं क्या पता चलता है अब।
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio.
Find the missing pages. Okay. What is this?
Levioso. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Accio. Revelio. need to light all three before we turn out.
Revelio.
अरे ये तो मकड़ी है। एरागॉग।
Levioso.
Find the missing pages. Okay. Okay, so
suppose I should
apparently
do
यहाँ
this
से
a
तो
bit
नहीं जा
quicker.
सकते। यहाँ से तो नहीं जा सकते। खैर। Okay, so इसको ओपन करना पड़ेगा।
Revelio. Accio.
ओ फास्ट करना था। मस्त।
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Protego.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Protego. Levioso.
ये कहाँ से आ गया बे? Okay, calm down. Let's do it again. तो ये फोर्थ वाला तो स्पेल काम नहीं कर रहा है। ओके, सो फोर्थ वाले को फर्स्ट पे डाल देते हैं। अपन को चाहिए क्या? सेकंड चाहिए एक तो। थर्ड एक्सपेलिरमस भी हो रहा है क्या? अक्यो करके देख लेंगे एक बार।
Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy.
ये कहाँ से आ जाते हैं यार?
Stupefy. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Protego.
अरे भाई भाग ना वहाँ से यार।
Incendio.
Fuck off. एक तो भाई ये क्या खुल गया था अभी अपने आप। मेरे को इसको बंद करना पड़ेगा पहले। ये बीच में क्या आया था ये? Equipping better gear with higher stats. Okay. कैसे डिफीट करना है इनको?
Protego! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Protego!
हो गया?
Levioso!
Okay, cool.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
कहाँ जा रहा हूँ मैं? सही? अच्छा. I was going backwards.
Revelio.
ओए, और लोग मुकरिया आ गए.
Stupefy. Levioso.
Puzzle. But if Jack could solve this, so can I.
Protego. Levioso.
पीछे मैं कुछ देखने जा रहा था, इतने में अटैक कर दिया उन लोगों ने. Moonstone, Spider Fang and some coins मिले I think. 1, 2 दो ही है क्या? 3 ठीक है. क्या किया था? अक्यो किया था ना पहले.
Expelliarmus.
अच्छा, किसी भी कोई भी स्पेल करने से हो जाता है तो.
Revelio.
पर है मकड़ी. ठीक है.
Accio.
ओए, इधर आ दिया बे.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Revelio.
Okay.
Accio.
कहाँ जाना है मुझे? उधर जाना है ना? I think so. फिर इसको
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh my God. ये सब मकड़े हैं क्या? मेरे को मारने के लिए बैठे हैं? है इसकी आँख, मैं नहीं जा रहा इधर से। फिर जाऊँ क्या? करके देखते हैं क्या ही होगा, ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा रिट्राई कर लेंगे।
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Revelio.
पहले उस चेस्ट को ले लेता हूँ जो भैया। अच्छा ये भी है क्या इधर?
Levioso. Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Incendio. Accio.
ये हाईलाइट क्यों हो रहे हैं? अभी हाईलाइट हो रहे थे ना ये। कोई क्लास जगह बची है, उधर ही जाना है।
Accio.
सही तो जा रहा हूँ ना मैं? कहाँ से आया था मैं? I think.
Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
अच्छा, यहाँ से तो अभी मैं आया था उस साइड से।
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio.
ये वही जगह है क्या अभी मैं जहाँ से आया था? What is this place?
Revelio.
वो तो मुझे उधर जाना है ना। How do I get there?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he?
Revelio.
Vegan potion.
Accio.
बहुत दूर पड़ता है ये तो। अभी कहाँ से जाऊँ मैं?
Revelio. Accio.
ठीक है। अच्छा, how do I connect all this? ओके, गारेज गारेज गारेज। छोड़ छोड़ छोड़, उसको छोड़ दे।
Accio.
छोड़ भाई उसको।
Revelio.
स्कार्फ मिला है कुछ तो नया।
Accio.
कुछ मिस तो नहीं किया मैंने पीछे? आई होप नॉट। हाँ, अरे ये तो हो गया ना, ये जगह तो हो गई थी।
Revelio.
अपनी मंजिल उधर है। हाउ डू आई गेट देयर?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
कहाँ से जाना है मुझे यार? नीचे तो कोई पाथ दिख नहीं रहा।
Revelio.
ओए,
Revelio.
कुछ तो रेड मार्क्स दिखाया मुझे।
There it is. The bridge,
Hey.
it's almost complete.
ये पाथ मुझे
More
दिखा।
spiders.
ओ मम्मी।
These can't be what the heck is Jack to. Protego. Levioso. Levioso.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Incendio.
Levioso. Potato.
ये तो अच्छी बात नहीं है यार, पीछे से मारता है।
Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Levioso.
Incendio.
यहाँ से तो मैं आया था ना। नहीं नहीं नहीं, यहाँ से तो मैं आया था। Find the missing pieces.
Revelio.
ओह, एक
Revelio.
2 3 ठीक है। तो okay, got it. I know what to do.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
बे खुल क्यों नहीं रहा ये?
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio.
अच्छा 4 हैं क्या इस बार? Possible. मुझे तो 3 ही दिख रहे हैं।
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego.
खुल गया।
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is
को
there
पढ़ूं कैसे
something
पर?
beyond this room?
Oh my god.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Levioso! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego!
ओ भाई साहब मर गया। अरे एक और है।
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
3 है भाई, 3।
In Protego! Levioso!
Fuck! 3 क्यों रखने की जरूरत थी? यदि एक में ही था, एक में ही काफी था। Okay, let's play with more focus now. आजा, आजा। अरे यार ये तो मर जाने चाहिए थे।
Levioso! Protego! Levioso! Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes. Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio!
एक्सप्लोरेमेसी काम कर सकता है इस पे।
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego!
अच्छा, मेरे को सिर्फ डॉज ही करना पड़ेगा इस पे।
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio!
अच्छा, ये दोनों एक्टिव हो गए क्या?
Expelliarmus! 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 Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Oh man.
What?
अभी
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
क्या ये वो है क्या? वो जो टू साइड मिरर था ना हैरी पॉटर के पास लास्ट पार्ट में, क्या ये वो है क्या? उससे रिलेटेड है क्या?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives.
नहीं,
You're
लेकिन
Professor
उसमें तो सिर्फ
Rackham.
जिंदा लोग
I am
दिखते हैं, ये
indeed.
तो
I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked the talents +1. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your visiting level. Okay, you have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your field guide. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat powers. Still, then more, choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. We return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. Okay.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
अरे कर्सर कहाँ गया यार ये रहा। Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire maxima and tourist potion. अच्छा, ये प्रोफेसर शार्प का वो है क्या असाइनमेंट? ठीक है, तो फ्लाइंग क्लास के लिए चलते हैं। ये हाईलाइट क्यों कर रहा है? क्या है यहाँ पे जो मेरे को दिख नहीं रहा? अपने स्पेल्स की ताकत बढ़ा सकते हो उससे। किससे? ये टैलेंट्स जो है इससे, टैलेंट्स यूज करके। हाँ, पर इसको अभी थोड़ी ना कुछ करना है। ओह, परचेज करना है इसको। आपके पास अभी 7 टैलेंट पॉइंट्स हैं। अभी मेरे पास 4 बचे हैं। मैंने कहीं गलत उस पर तो यूज़ नहीं कर दिया? कोर पे करूं? सोच के यूज़ करो। ठीक है, किस पे करूं फिर अभी जो 4 बचे हैं? न्यू लेवल अप करने पर 1 टैलेंट पॉइंट मिलता है। ठीक है, कोर पर कर सकते हो। कितना, 1 ही करूं या फिर 4 कर दूं? स्पेल स्लॉट इंक्रीज करो। स्पेल स्लॉट कहाँ पर है? स्पेल स्लॉट कोर में है। ये है क्या, ये लास्ट वाला? हाँ, ये कर दिया इसको। बस अब और थोड़ी ना कुछ करना है। उसके ऊपर का भी ठीक है। ये वेगन वेल पोटेंसी फर्स्ट, ये वाला बाजू में। ये स्पेल नॉलेज, ये ना। ऑलराइट, अब और थोड़ा ना कुछ करना है इसमें। 2 बचे हैं अभी मेरे पास टैलेंट पॉइंट। अब आपके पास 2 स्लॉट हैं स्पेल्स के लिए। स्पेल्स में डाल दूं इसको? डार्क आर्ट्स में भी यूज कर सकते हो। अच्छा, ब्लड कर्स, स्टनिंग कर्स या फिर डिसआर्मिंग कर्स, इसमें से कौन सा सही रहेगा? डीलिंग डैमेज टू अ कर्स टारगेट इन्फ्लिक्ट्स डैमेज टू ऑल कर्स टारगेट्स। स्टूपीफाई वाला अच्छा है। स्टूपीफाई वाला कौन सा है? अच्छा, ये स्टनिंग कर्स। ठीक है, कर दिया। अभी 1 बचा है, उसको किस में करूं? Stealth. Sense of secrecy first. Human demiguise. Which one? अच्छा, तो फिर एक बार मैं देख लेता हूँ. Enemies ability to detect you. Enemies ability to detect you is reduced. हाँ, तो फिर ये वाला ठीक है. या फिर अपने sprint power बढ़ाएं. ये वाला कर देते हैं. Sense of secrecy. Okay, get back to the mission. कुछ और थोड़ी है. Nope. अभी कहाँ जाएं फ्लाइंग क्लासेस के लिए?
Leave me be! I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I cannot do this for all eternity!
Field
Revelio.
bases. Yes, sorry. टिंग बस तो रही है कहीं यहाँ पे. Yep. Revelio. नीचे भी एक वाला स्टैचू के पास. अभी वो नीचे जाएंगे तब देखते हैं. अरे झाड़ू वाला मिशन आ गया. यहाँ भी है. अच्छा यहाँ भी था क्या? चलो कोई ना, बाद में देखते हैं. Greetings. I'm happy to report that my sister Helen survived that sudden attack in Azkaban. Okay, she said that she does not hold a grudge against Anne, as terrible as the violence was. After seeing the condition in Azkaban anew, Helen said it's no wonder Anne's mind is so far gone. It seems you find Jackdaw's ghost and told him about Anne. Helen wanted you to know that he has evidently promised to work with the ministry and Helen to see what, if anything, can be done for her.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up,
Up.
ऊपर
Up, you stupid ratty
ऊपर.
school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your
WSD
first
control
lesson,
to ascend
fly through
and
each
descend.
ring in the courtyard. Do take
Space
care.
ascend,
The
controls are
brooms
descend.
are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant. This'll take some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will
More to
take
go
you around
faster,
the
okay.
grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
म्यूजिक अच्छा है इस गेम का
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
ओए लास्ट वाला रह गया अरे अरे रुक भाई
Ha! That wasn't too bad.
that was pathetic
Made it.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting
Indeed,
ahead
I
of
am.
myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
wait a second ये अबे ना मैं ये हूँ ना मैं ये हूँ फिर why am I even in the conversation क्या बोली है am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some flying I like the sound of that
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
इसका
A
चेहरा
bit
कैसे
of a
बदल गया मेरे
detour,
कैरेक्टर
so
का
to speak. Follow me.
अच्छा वो सामने वाला है मैं इधर इस साइड फेस कर रहा हूँ
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now.
Confusion
Right
आ
now,
गया
we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
रेस करना है किससे
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
क्विडिच तो कैंसिल कर दिया उसने. Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
How do I dismount? अच्छा B होल्ड करना है, ठीक है. Oh, it was fun.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Thank you, miss.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Sorry about the business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those were... Yes, I have no regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Nimbus 2000.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
I wish I do like that. Spintwitches has opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms I hear. That's that.
Abhi. I got 1 talent point. देखें तो किस में स्पेंड करें. Yo, out of the box. क्या हाल है? Swift. बढ़िया भाई, मस्त मस्त. और क्या चल रहा ब्रो? कैसा रहा दिन? बेसिक कास्ट, स्टेल्थ. इसको छोड़ो. नहीं, इसको तो हटाओ. 4 पे स्पेंड करेंगे. देखते हैं क्या कर सकते हैं. चल रहा है भाई ऐसे तैसे. भाई सबका यही हाल है यार. प्रोटी को ऑब्जॉर्प्शन, हाँ इसको बढ़ा सकते हैं. तो एक इसको ऑप्शन में रखते हैं, बाकी देखें और कुछ है क्या। वेगन व्हील पोशन, इसी को बढ़ा देते हैं। चलो ये तो बढ़ गया। What else? What else? अभी क्या करना है? Challenges, quest, क्या मिला ये? और legendary armed attire देखें तो
The broom I have at home's the
ये क्या? Take this to the room of requirement to reveal its quality. Oh, ये room of requirements कहाँ पड़ेगा? खुशी, if you are in the chat, can you please tell me? यार ना, इतना अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है यार। वो अनलॉक करने के लिए एक क्वेस्ट आएगा, अभी टाइम है। ओके, गॉट इट। एक तो पहले ये स्कार्फ हटाऊं, ये अच्छा नहीं लग रहा बिल्कुल भी। कोई और है क्या जो बढ़िया लग रहा है? ये पर्पल वाला तो बिल्कुल अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है, ऐसा लग रहा है डेयरी मिल्क का वो है कर रहा है ऐड। हाँ, बिना इसके भी अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है। चलो देखते हैं बाद में।
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Hey.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Yes, of course.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Okay, प्रोफेसर वीजली आपके पास एकदम एंड में आऊँगा। आप पढ़ाई की बातें करती हो। अभी अपन जाएंगे, ये कुछ तो आया तो है, द रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट। यहीं चलते हैं या इसके पास जाएं। अरे ये तो प्रोफेसर वीजली ही है रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट में, फिर इसके पास एंड में जाएंगे। कहाँ पर है ये? अच्छा, ये जो फ्लेम हाईलाइट है सिर्फ इसी पे फास्ट ट्रैवल कर सकते हैं अपन। ये जो इस पे सेट पॉइंट कर सकते हैं। ओके, चलो यहाँ तक तो चलो। अनलॉक करना पड़ता है क्या ये फास्ट ट्रैवल हर जगह का?
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
This place has seen better days.
इसको स्टार्ट करने से पहले मैं आया 1 मिनट में। After completing my Bloom flight training in Madame Kogawa's flying class, Everett mentioned checking in with LB's weakest Pentwitch to get him. Yes, Pentwitch is कहाँ पर है? Hogsmeade में है क्या? ये हॉगवर्ट्स हॉग्समीड में खुला हुआ था मेरा फास्ट ट्रैवल का। आई थिंक यहाँ पे नहीं है, देखते हैं पहले ये तो है।
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Poppin. You need help with a delivery?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
$1900 से तो कौन चल के जाएगा यार। यार इतनी दूर कैसे जाऊं मैं पैदल। बाप रे। देखिए कितना डिस्टेंस कम हुआ।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
ओके 1000 मीटर कम हो गया। ऐसा ग्रेट न्यूज़ था।
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Here you go. Yes.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
क्या इसको पीना सही रहेगा?
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Drink an invisibility potion. अच्छा मेरे को भूख लगेगा. पोशन पीना है या फिर मुझे वो करना है?
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
Just having a look around, if that's all right.
Of course. Please, let me know if you find anything that interests you. And thank you for stopping by.
Drink an invisibility potion. कहाँ पे मिलेगा ये? Madam Long is a tad appearance of the quality of loss. She wants me to demonstrate it. क्या करना है? मेरे पास है क्या इनविजिबिलिटी पोशन? कहाँ से चेक करूं? इन्वेंटरी में होना चाहिए. रिसोर्सेज लीच जूस ना 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 ना. कहाँ मिलेगा ये जूस मुझे? इनविजिबिलिटी पोशन.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
नहीं ये नहीं करना मुझे अभी. Madam Snow is a tad advantage. What a very quality. ये मैडम लॉन्ग के पास जाना है क्या? Oh.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Didn't pick up my toys, she said.
ये तो यही है. इसे खरीदना है क्या मुझे कुछ?
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
Mushroom that leaves are used in the invisibility potion that are commonly found in forested areas. I think ये दो है मेरे पास, ये भी दो हैं, ये नहीं है.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Yeah.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
अभी भी यार यही दिखा रहा है. क्या करना है खुशी? If you are here, कहाँ से लाऊं ये मैं इनविजिबिलिटी पोशन? Hold tab button. अरे यार वो खरीद लिया. चार पड़े हुए थे मेरे पास. Damn it.
Look like an inferior.
Okay, give 3 invisible more. Fatima, हाँ कहाँ है?
Who needs keys when you know Alabama?
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps
There's a
combining your
final phase
recipes
delay
and
there.
skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
अच्छा, रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट मिलने के बाद खुद से ब्रू करना पड़ेगा मुझे. ओके. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it. ये तो बहुत rude है. Can you tell me about your customer?
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
रिटर्न दो यार, अब मैं को देखूं.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions.
Revelio.
Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Let's not complain.
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
अच्छा, इस क्वेस्ट का नाम भी डिमांडिंग डिलीवरी था। नाइस 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 नाइस। क्वेस्ट में जाके मेरे को यार ये रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट्स वाला करना है। यहीं चलते हैं। अभी हॉगवर्ट्स आना है ना वापस। Meet with Professor Weasley. Yes, 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 yes.
Professor, nice.
जा भाई।
What do you want? May we talk about this?
My siblings and I have all been
Leviosa! Revelio. Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
There it is, the room of requirement.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I
Gaadi
see
ki
you've
kasam.
wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room.
Okay.
I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Okay. Space, left click, space F, left click. Okay. स्पेस रह गया बीच में.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
है कहाँ ये?
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Dobby.
Is that...
Dobby तो क्यों ही होगा?
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Explore the room of requirement. Yes. बिल्कुल शौक से.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
क्या यहाँ पर वो अलमारी मिलेगी? जो हाफ ब्लड प्रिंस में थे.
Revelio. Accio.
How do I open this?
Levioso.
अरे यार इसको मैंने वो तो कर दिया नीचे कैसे?
Incendio. Accio.
चाय पी रहा है. चल भाई. ये यार कर तो दिया.
Revelio.
क्या?
Revelio.
Oh, I think I have seen this one before. अरे इसके ऊपर कैसे जाए? I think रिपेयरो करना पड़ेगा मुझे. Where is रिपेयरो? बाकी ये तो काम का है, ये भी काम का है. इसको हटा देते हैं फिलहाल के लिए.
Reparo.
ना कुछ भी नहीं हुआ इससे तो. इस ऊपर कैसे पहुंचूं फिर इसके?
Levioso.
Nope. Oh. Okay, but बहुत दूर नहीं है. Okay.
Accio.
Nice.
Revelio.
क्या मिला? Unidentified neck item. क्या ये वो है? नहीं, वो तो लॉकेट था और वो दूसरी चीज डायडम थी। नोप। अब वहां कैसे पहुंचूं?
Levioso! Accio!
Oh, I like magic.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Oh.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Amazing.
Revelio! Accio!
Your gear slots are full. My gear slots are full. मतलब खाली करने पड़ेंगे मुझे. Take this to the room or going to reveal its identity. अरे ये room of requirement में ही तो हूँ मैं. Professor Weasley has become distracted by some old memory. She wants me to explore ahead and search for the house elf. अच्छा, house elf को ढूंढना है. ठीक है. Bit offended. The room thought I need a bath. cheeky thing.
Revelio.
ये क्या है? ये क्या है?
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Accio, perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
कहाँ गई? अभी तो यहीं थी. क्राउड शो पे मैजिक नहीं करता क्या?
Levioso. Accio.
कहीं नहीं रहे यार। आगे की तरफ जाता हूँ थोड़ा। इधर से आया था क्या मैं?
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
I think बहुत टाइम वेस्ट कर दिया मैंने यहाँ पे। वो बैठा। Hey Dobby, what's up?
Yikes!
Although
Careful!
you're not Dobby,
Huh?
I know.
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you...
Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs.
It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever.
Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Unlock the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magic properties of any unidentified gear that you have collected. Okay. I think खुल गया होगा अब वो.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
तो मैंने गायब तो कर दी, लेकिन अब वापस कैसे लाऊं इसको?
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Space F, left click, space. Okay. Space. अरे जल्दी भाई, हो गया.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Conjure a potting table. Where it is? Where it is?
Revelio.
पॉटिंग टेबल कहाँ है? यही है क्या? Items used to brew potion. ये पोशन स्टेशन है, ठीक है। इसमें करना क्या है मुझे? I have learned the conjuring spell from Professor Usually. Now she wants me to use it to conjure my own potting table and potion station. Fortunately, I have already picked up the spellcraft needed during my first trip to Hogsmeade. Okay. Herbology, utility. F to change colors. Okay. Select a space as currently occupied. Here. I think अभी नहीं होगा. Okay, no issues. ये तो दिखा रहा है कि ऑलरेडी ऑक्यूपाइड है, तो फिर क्या करूं मैं? Complete more quests to increase conjuration budget in the room of requirement. ठीक है. डेस्क को ये करके देखते हैं. ओह, What an idiot I am. How do I place it? You have पढ़ने तो दे क्या लिखा है? You have reached your budget for this. तो फिर अब भी क्या करूं? मेरे को वो तो बोल रही है कंज्यूर करूं. पढ़ने जा रहा हूं तो ये मेरे को मना कर रहा है. ओह ओके इधर रख देता हूँ. ओके हो गया. अब एक पॉटिंग टेबल और करना है. पॉटिंग टेबल कहाँ से लाऊं? This is not potting table. This is again station, not a potting table. Tables में होगा कहीं तो. हाँ इधर सब लॉक है. लॉक है यार ये तो.
Well done.
हो
You
गया.
can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Dick will be here to answer any question you may have. Do not underestimate his insight. I'd like to know more about. Can I just transfer? I'd like to
Can
know
you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've
ठीक है
charms
भाई
in
तो
place
डांट
to
क्यों रही हो यार?
enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more
अरे यार
about Deek?
गलत
He's
misclick
been at
again.
Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know it's it. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good... I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Oh. Now what? एक सेकंड यार मैं ये टाइटल चेंज कर दूं, otherwise I'll fuck pot. अभी क्वेस्ट पे जाते हैं। Acquire and use of focus potion. पहले कौन सा करें? ये वाला ही करें क्या? चलो यही कर लेते हैं। उसके बाद मैं ब्रूम स्टिक खरीदने जाऊंगा। फिर दोबारा इसी से बात करूं। Now that I have collected enough moonstone, I should return to.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Conjure wall decorations, conjure floor decorations. All right. Let's put some furniture first. कौन सी अच्छी लग रही है? This one or this one? Let's go with yellow. My house color. कहाँ लगाऊं? कहाँ लगाऊं? कहाँ सही रहेगा? Okay. ये हो गया। अभी दूसरी चीज लगाएंगे। Let's put some table. एक काम करते हैं, 3 कुर्सियाँ और लगा देते हैं इधर, हो जाएगा। या तो ये बिछाऊं पहले मैं, कारपेट बिछाएं। कारपेट कौन सा कारपेट अच्छा लग रहा है? ये सब मैचिंग हो जाएगा। अच्छा लग रहा है क्या? दूसरा ट्राई करता हूँ। Okay, this one looks nice. How do I rotate this? यहाँ सही रहेगा कि या कहीं और लगाऊं? तो क्या पोछा लगा रहा है क्या ये? हाँ। यहाँ लगा देता हूँ ना एंट्रेंस पे। ऐसे हो? अरे सीधा ऐसे रोटेट कैसे करूँ रे? अच्छा ये है ना। यहाँ सही रहेगा क्या? कारपेट है यार, ये पैरदान थोड़ी है जो गेट पे लगाऊं। ऐसे लगा देता हूँ। ओके, व्हाट नेक्स्ट? सोफा थोड़ी है। अच्छा नीचे है सोफा, अनलॉक्ड है सारे। को एक तरह की कुर्सी लगा देता हूँ सारे। एक सेकंड। अरे नीचे से मैं ऐसे सेलेक्ट कर सकता हूँ, मैं क्यों फालतू में बैक जा रहा हूँ बार बार। कितने हो गए? अब वॉल डेकोरेशन करना है सिर्फ, ठीक है। ये क्या था? यार धूप कितनी आ रही है इधर 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 देखते हैं ये क्या Gazing Wizard portrait, a mysterious painting depicting a young wizard gazing into a ball. Okay. Dap, dap, Dapper wizard portrait, a fine painting depicting a wizard in a top hat who looks terribly pleased with himself. No. Iconic couple portrait of painting depicting a witch who seems rather irritated with a wizard. अच्छा nurse and baby portrait नहीं house elf and नहीं first वाला कौन सा था a vibrant painting depicting a witch यही लगा देते हैं और क्या what next ये क्या है मिरर किधर 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 अच्छा पेंटिंग्स तो और भी लगा सकता हूँ किधर है वो ये वाली लगा देता हूँ इस साइड में बहुत धूप आ रही है यार दो और लगानी है यह एक हाउस एल्फ भी लगा देता हूँ एक ये भी लगा देता हूँ ये भी अच्छी लगती है
Good work. Shall we move on?
Of course. Speak to Professor.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Space, left click, F, space space, ठीक है.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Alter the style of an item, change the color of an item. यार ये सब ज़रूरी है क्या ये सब करना? Altering spell. ठीक है. A painting of change the color of an item. Okay. Adjust the size of an item. Change the color of an item. किसका कलर चेंज कर सकते हैं? ये क्या ग्लिच्ड है क्या? ग्लिच्ड है ये सब. F चेंज कलर. ओके. कौन सा सही लग रहा है? White is on option. This also looks good. Okay, this is even better. I will go with this one.
Nicely done. Now
Thank
you're
you.
ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Alter the balcony or the floor of the room. Where is balcony? There it is.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Yes, I'm ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
What sort of overall look most appeal to you? A cool moonlight ambience sounds perfect. I like something natural and earthy. Yes, I will go with this one.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
पहले मेरे को फोन चार्ज पे लगाना है यार, बैटरी नहीं बची.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Live as a student until Professor Fig return. Learn a course with Sebastian. Okay. ये तो ठीक है, ये तो वो असाइनमेंट है. फ्लाइट टेस्ट, इसके लिए चलते हैं. After completing my broom flight training in Mananga, purchase एक सेकेंड, मैप में होगा ना, मार्क लगाने दो मेरे को. Where it is it in world map or what? Yes, this is. हाँ, यस, आइकन तो वही दिखा रहा है. Ghost of our love, Brothers Keeper, Breaking Camp. जाना कहाँ है मुझे? Purchase a broom at Spint Witches. एक तो पहले बाहर निकलूँ मैं, उसके बाद देखते हैं. ओके, वे पॉइंट आ गया. ये कौन है? सर निकोलस? नोप. अरे यार, मैं रिवैल्यू नहीं करता हूँ, अब मेरे दिमाग से निकल जाता है. एक सेकंड पहले कर ही लेता हूँ. एक चेस्ट दिख रहा है मुझे, इसके अंदर इंटरैक्ट. गियर स्लॉट्स आर फुल. अभी इसको मैं एम्प्टी कैसे करूँ? तो हाउ डू आई एम्प्टी दिस? एक नया वो भी तो मिला था, टेंट क्लॉथ. यस, इसको पहनते हैं. हाउ डू आई? इसको डिस्ट्रॉय करने का भी तो आता है कहीं पे, कहीं तो देखा था मैंने. हाँ, ये रहा. किसी काम का नहीं है ये वर्क पे. ये दोनों तो सेम ही है, इसमें कुछ डिफरेंस तो लग नहीं रहा. तो इसको एक को हटा दो, पहले इसको इक्विप करो. एक सेकेंड भाई, मैं सही चीज़ तो डिस्ट्रॉय कर रहा हूँ ना, कहीं पता लगे वही कर दी मैंने. हाँ, इस पे 5 ऑफेंस मिलेगा मुझे, इस पे 0 मिलेगा, तो इसको हटाओ फिर 5 ऑफेंस वाले को. ओके, गियर 19 है मेरे पास. और क्या हटाया जा सकता है, देखें तो. अभी कौन सा इक्विप कर रखा है मैंने, ये वाला? यार अच्छे तो लग रहे हैं। इसको हटाओ, ये बेकार लग रहा है। और हाँ, ये भी इतना खास नहीं लग रहा है, इसको भी हटाओ। एक सेकंड, ये ब्लू का कुछ रेफरेंस है क्या इसके पीछे जो है कलर है? ये ग्रीन में है। वेल अपॉइंटेड, सुपर सुपर, वेल अपॉइंटेड, स्टैंडर्ड। अच्छा अच्छा, वैल्यू पे वो होगा शायद, वैल्यू का डिफरेंस है। कोई ना, हटा दो, वैसे भी मैं नहीं पहनने वाला। ये क्या है? ये तो रेड डेड रिडेम्पशन 2 में भी था ऐसे ग्लव्स। एनीवेज, हटाओ इसको भी। 16 4 की जगह खाली हो गई। और ये स्कार्फ भी हटाओ, ये बकवास वाले। ये नहीं, ये तो सही लग रहा है, ये भी सही लग रहा है। वो डेयरी मिल्क वाला कहाँ गया? अच्छा, इसको नहीं हटा सकता क्या मैं? छोड़ो तो, इसको रहने देते हैं ऐसे। ये टोपी ठीक ही लग रही है, ये भी ठीक ही लग रही है। इसमें अपीयरेंस में देखेंगे और क्या क्या है। नहीं, ये तो देख चुका मैंने, अच्छी नहीं लग रही। ये भी ठीक ही है, इसको हटा दो। अब देखते हैं क्या मिला उसमें। चेक्ड ग्लव्स अच्छे होने चाहिए। ये इतना टाइम लगाया मैंने ये सब करने में। ये भी रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट में खुलेगा क्या? I don't know. ओ, यहाँ पे ये तो ठीक है। इन्वेंटरी में क्या है? चलो अब चलते हैं ब्रूमस्टिक खरीदने। हटाओ इससे।
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Film school robe. Okay. कितनी दूर है भाई? कुछ तो होगा यहाँ पे फास्ट ट्रैवल का। यहाँ पे है, पर इससे क्या ही फर्क पड़ेगा ज़्यादा। वहाँ पे जाके अनलॉक करने का देखूंगा मैं। कुछ तो फास्ट ट्रैवल का होगा वहाँ पे भी। बहुत लंबा चलना पड़ता है रे यार। खैर अब तो ब्रूम स्टिक आ ही जाएगी मेरे पास।
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy. Or just run, of course.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
LB Weeks.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available, Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Windwisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
क्या बोल गया ये? मेरा तो ध्यान ही नहीं था। Wind wisp, no matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. हाँ ठीक है, दे दे। I'll have a look. Thank you for your time. I'll have a look.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Nimbus 2000 किधर है?
That item is of the highest quality.
कैसे
That
झाड़ू
item is of the highest quality.
सारी बकवास लग रही हैं। मेरे पास तो पैसा भी नहीं है इतना। अरे भाई, अरे तेरी ऐसी की तैसी। एक झाड़ू खरीदने के पैसे नहीं है मेरे पास। ये बेचो, हटाओ इसे, जो मिला था अभी।
Nice doing business with you.
और क्या बेच सकते हैं? ये तो ठीक है, ये हटाओ, ये 200 में मिल जाएगा। इसका तो कुछ भी नहीं मिल रहा था, रहने दो इसको। नहीं नहीं नहीं, ये भी रहने दो। बस और कुछ ज़्यादा बेचने की ज़रूरत नहीं है। यार ये वाली चाहिए मुझे, ये जो सबसे महंगी है ना।
That item is of the highest quality.
And to be honest, यही अच्छी लग रही है बाकी सब में।
That item is of the highest quality.
अरे हाईएस्ट क्वालिटी, पैसा भी तो है मेरे पास इतना।
That item is of the highest quality.
अरे बोलता ही रहेगा क्या कंटिन्यूअसली अब?
That item is of the highest quality.
कौन सी लूं? ये ले लेते हैं.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
देखते हैं. अबे इसमें बैठूं कैसे?
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Hogsmeade and certain other areas prohibit flying. पढ़ने तो देता क्या लिखा?
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
अरे 61 रुपए तो यहीं मिल गए. कितने दूर जाना है? आंखों वाले चेस्ट बहुत सारे हैं हॉगवर्ट्स एंड हॉग्समीड दोनों में. अच्छा
Revelio.
ठीक है. हॉग्समीड और हॉगवर्ट्स दोनों में ठीक है. मिलेंगे तो लूंगा. You have entered an area that allows flight. Press tab and 3
Where are you?
to equip the broom.
Revelio.
Okay. Press tab then 3.
Expelliarmus.
Much better.
हाँ होल्ड करना है. भाई प्रेस बोल रहा है होल्ड करना है. लगी.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
What's up? अरे भाई रुक भी जाए. इसके ब्रेक कैसे हैं? कंट्रोल से ठीक है. अभी speak with Imelda Reyes at the Quidditch pitch. उतरना कैसे है इस पे? वैसे ही बात करूं क्या क्या करना है? How do I? हाँ?
There you are. The cross wands duelist to beat.
अरे यार ये क्या है? हो क्यों नहीं रही है? अरे इससे उतरते कैसे हैं खुशी? झाड़ू से? F से उतरेंगे क्या? नहीं। अरे भाई अरे यार रुक जा भाई मेरे। ब्रेक भी नहीं लगते एक तो इसमें। बी से अच्छा ठीक है। साला रुक ही नहीं रहा है। ओके।
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Caught wind of you showing on. थोड़े मजे लूं क्या इसके? You sound jealous.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
एक क्वेश्चन पूछ लेता हूँ.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humor you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn.
Okay.
The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Okay, I'm
Actually,
ready
why
to go.
not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
क्या करना क्या है? Place in a...
This is rather fun.
अबे उसकी झाड़ू मेरे से तेज है. ओह ये स्पीड बूस्टर मस्त था. ओए नीचे. अरे नीचे भाई. अरे यार बच गए. What's up bro? What's up? Out of the box. काय ब्रो की स्ट्रीम खत्म हो गई क्या? विंडोज वाला बटन लॉक करना भूल गया. अरे नीचे भाई मेरे. नीचे 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 नीचे.
Now that's more like it. This'll take some getting used to. Did it! Brilliant!
नहीं चल रही है अभी भाई। कौन सा गेम है ये? है हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी। हैरी पॉटर देखे हो तुमने? कहाँ गई वो स्लिदरिन की कैप्टन? मैं तो भूल ही गया था उसके साथ रेस भी है मेरी।
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is
तो बहुत
over.
बड़ी बड़ी कर रही
You
थी
can't
ये।
determine skill from one
कहीं
single
देखे भी नहीं
trial.
रेस में।
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
You are not terrible, but you are still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect. Okay, first of all, who are you? And why do I want your respect? Chalo, let's be nice to her.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
ये स्लिदरिन वाले चुप
There you
नहीं
are.
रहता कभी भी।
Across one's duelist to beat.
Return to LB Weeks. अब फिर जाऊँ उसके पास।
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Sir, I'm not your sir, Rudra bro. You can call me भैया.
Expelliarmus!
यार यहाँ पे मुझे कुछ भी अनलॉक करने का नहीं मिला फास्ट ट्रैवल। अच्छा ओके नाउ आई गॉट इट। जहाँ पे भी फास्ट ट्रैवल अनलॉक कर सकता हूँ वहाँ पे ये बने हुए हैं, और जब ये हाईलाइट हो जाएंगे मतलब वहाँ पे फास्ट ट्रैवल पॉसिबल है। गॉट इट। कैसे हो भैया? बस जिंदा हैं। चलो यहाँ तक तो चलते ही हैं, फास्ट ट्रैवल करके फिर देखते हैं। मैं आया 1 मिनट में। भैया nice game. Yes, it is. Indeed, it is a nice game. And if you're a Harry Potter fan, then it is even. I mean, you just can't explain in words. How does it feel to play this game if you are a Harry Potter fan? भाई समझने में टाइम लगेगा मेरे को ये सब। क्या सब? ये गेम के बारे में? अरे यार एक तो ये
My family loves going to the Quidditch World Cup.
अरे आराम आराम से क्यों भाग रही है? तो तुमने मतलब हैरी पॉटर नहीं देखी क्या कभी आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स? बहुत ठंड लग रही है यार मुझे। रुक मैं डोर बंद करके आता हूँ रे यार पहले। विंटर सीजन यस देखा है बस कुछ पार्ट्स पूरे नहीं। अच्छा भाई मेरा तो यार पूरा बचपन हैरी पॉटर देख कर निकला है। आई मीन अगर मैंने बुक पढ़ी होती तो और ज़्यादा अच्छा होता, बट ठीक है मूवीज़ भी अच्छी हैं।
You're back with something to report, I hope.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
तो ये क्या बोल जाता है मेरा ध्यान ही नहीं रहता। Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work is
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade.
Yes, bro.
I guarantee you'll be pleased.
Winter is
Expect
coming.
to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
क्या करना है? हो गया क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट। यो अभी 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 एक ही मिशन दिख रहा है मुझे एंड दैट इज इन द शैडोज ऑफ द अंडरक्रॉफ्ट। I can probably find Sebastian at his usual spot near the defense against the darkest classroom. Meet Sebastian. ठीक है। रुद्र भाई be like रुद्र भाई like share profile got content। यार ये सब ना मेरे से बोला ही नहीं जाता बिल्कुल भी, थोड़ा मेरे को वो awkward लगता है। ये तो रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट में खुलेगा ना इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग। आउट ऑफ ब्रो ऑलरेडी लाइक एक ना पता है ग्लिच है फोन के अंदर, जैसे अभी 3 लाइक है ना वीडियो पे तो फोन के अंदर 4 दिखाएगा। तुम्हारे भी ऐसा होता है या फिर सिर्फ मेरे ही ग्लिच्ड है? सेबेस्टियन से मिलने जाना है, चलेगा, हम बोल देंगे भाई। हाँ ब्रो ग्लिच, यस। हाँ ग्लिच तो हो गई, मेरे दूसरे फोन में भी मेरे को यही दिखता है, एक एक्स्ट्रा लाइक। सभी का ऐसा ही होता है। आई थिंक ये बग है कोई, तो ये मूव क्यों नहीं हो रहा? अच्छा यही तो आना है मुझे। Where is my mind? चलो ये तो फास्ट ट्रैवल हो जाएगा। यूट्यूब ग्लिच, यस। यूट्यूब का यार कई सारी चीज़ें इम्प्रूव करने की ज़रूरत है। मैं देख रहा हूँ आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स कि है ना, उस पे भी ट्विच पे भी एक चैनल बना लूँ।
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
बना लो भाई। हाँ बिल्कुल बनाऊंगा यार, मैं सोच भी रहा था अभी कुछ टाइम पहले से।
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
अरे भाई चैट पढ़ने दे यार। एक यूट्यूबर को बंद करना चाहिए, आपको तो पता है उसका नाम कौन? सूर्या 360। यार कैसा कंटेंट बनाते हैं यार लोग सही में। मैंने उसको पता है ब्लॉक कर रखा है सूर्य 360 को, कि अब कहीं दिख नहीं जाए मेरे को दोबारा, स्पेशली खाना खाते टाइम। अभी तो CS का ट्रेंड चल रहा है और तुम बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं।
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
अरे यार ब्रो इतना भी सही बताऊं तो इतना नहीं खेलता मैं। मेरा फ्रेंड को देखोगे ना तुम खेलते हो, तुम्हें पता लगेगा कि अभी है मेरे अंदर।
She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
यार मेरा ध्यान ही नहीं था ये क्या भूल गया। कॉपी पेन। अरे भाई आजकल तो कॉपी पेन पे सीमित नहीं है वो लोग। कॉपी पेन से ज़्यादा वो पता नहीं, कोई तो वो सैंड का होता है ना, उस पे नाम लिख के फिर उसको रिमूव करते हैं, फिर दोबारा से लिखते हैं। पता ही नहीं क्या क्या नई नई टेक्नोलॉजी लिया है।
I think I've seen Ominous in potions.
भाई ट्राई तो करो।
Or
क्या
was it
ट्राई करो?
herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
हाँ तो
He
CS
does.
छोड़ा थोड़ी है।
No idea how though. Ominous was
खेलेंगे एक
born
बार ये
blind,
गेम कंप्लीट
and
हो
no
जाए।
spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
यार मेरे को पता है इसके ऊपर बहुत ज़्यादा डाउट है सेबेस्टियन के ऊपर. आई जस्ट कैन नॉट ट्रस्ट हिम. इसने पहले बचा लिया था उस लाइब्रेरियन के आगे. लाइब्रेरियन थी या पता नहीं प्रोफेसर कौन थी वो. क्या बोल रहा है ये अभी. प्रोफेसर से इट्स नॉट अप्रोप्रिएट स्पेल टू टीच स्टूडेंट्स. भाई मैं तो सीखूंगा.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
डार्क आर्ट सीख रहे हैं अब अपन. स्पेस लेफ्ट क्लिक स्पेस स्पेस एफ. ओके स्पेस. अरे यार ना डंजो.
You're getting it.
Bhai, I don't
Ready to
really
actually
care
try
about
it
Govind
out?
Surya, to be honest.
Stick to the targets, though.
I just don't
Best
want...
to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those
I'm to see.
candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
क्या करना है? तो ये स्पेल अनलॉक हुई क्या? प्रैक्टिस कास्टिंग कन्फ्रिंगो.
Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
How is it different from the first one?
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
इसको दूर से भी फेंक सकते हैं, I think.
Incendio!
Unlike Incendio. अच्छा है, अभी मैं इसके ऊपर ही चलाने वाला था.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
कन्फ्रिंगो दूर तक जाता है और ज़्यादा पावरफुल भी. हाँ, that's the good thing about this dark magic. I don't know if it is even dark magic or not. भाई उस पे मत चलाना. I don't think मैं चला भी सकता हूँ उस पे. I swear we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive. I'm ready for more spell like this. It's almost too much. No, I want more.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
By the way, खुशी मुझे ना इस गेम का एक स्पॉइलर पता लग गया यार. ओ प्रोफेसर फिग वाला. Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along, meet Anne. She could use some cheering up. What? मतलब मुझे वहाँ जाना पड़ेगा एस्काबान में. टैलेंट पॉइंट मिलेंगे तो कन्फरिंगो डिफिंडो क्या बॉम्बार्डा में इन्वेस्ट कर सकते. इन्वेस्टमेंट ज़्यादा पावरफुल है. मैंने पूरी गेम कंप्लीट कर दी है. हाँ आई नो मतलब जिस तरह से तुम गाइडेंस देती हो आई कैन फील इट. क्या बोल रहा है ये? परहैप्स व्हेन आई नेक्स्ट हेड टू फेल्डक्राफ्ट यू कुड कम अलोंग. यार एन तो उसमें है ना एस्काबान में. ठीक है इस भी तुम भूल देता
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
क्या करूं इसको बता दूं क्या सच? I don't know, I just can't trust him.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
वैसे कब खेला था तुमने ये गेम?
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Okay, let's just not throw him under the bus.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Otherwise बहुत महंगे गेम आते हैं यार. My father is friends with headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit their connection if I know. अच्छा धमकी दे रहा है क्या? I promise not to say anything. जाके धमकी दे.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
क्या वाड़ा के डावरा कर दूं क्या? What a snitch. क्या करना है अब? कुछ बचा ही नहीं अभी. ट्रैक क्वेस्ट ओ है तो सही. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire maxima and देखते हैं भाई. टैलेंट्स कितने 1 टैलेंट पॉइंट मिला है. इसको अपन यूज कर सकते हैं टूर में. बेसिक कास्ट माइस्ट्री. बेसिक कास्ट इम्पैक्ट्स रिड्यूस स्पेल कूलडाउन्स. Oh, this is also good. ठीक है इसको ये this is one option. Holding down dodge allow you to vanish quickly. Dodge का तो बहुत कम यूज़ करता हूँ मैं खैर. इसको बाद में देखेंगे. ये क्या है? डार्क आर्ट्स में करूँ, ठीक है। ओके, कहाँ है डार्क आर्ट्स? डिसआर्मिंग कर्स, स्पेल में सेंस द, इसमें ही कर दूँ एक्सपेलियर्मस में। सेबेस्टियन ही तीनों कर्स सिखाएगा आपको। हाँ तो मतलब जो किया मैंने सही किया ना, कुछ वो थोड़ी किया गलत। स्पेल्स में कन्फ्रिंगो, कर दिया। अच्छा, मतलब वो अवाडा केडावरा भी वही सिखाएगा क्या मेरे को? क्या नाम है उसका? सेबेस्टियन। And are we going to use it on someone further in the game? क्या है ये? मेला है। साढ़े 3 मिनट, कोई भी एनीमे पे यूज कर सकते हो। ओके, विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा। कौन सा करूं? Which one seems more interesting? किसी का ईमेल आया था ना अभी। आउल पोस्ट का है, प्रोफेसर फिक का है। Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket. We found it in God. हाँ भाई, इसके पास चलते हैं। पहले दोनों असाइनमेंट कर लूँ, ठीक है वही करता हूँ। Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry, hoping your time has been. ठीक है, आता हूँ। क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं? फंबल क्यों कर रहा हूँ? प्रोफेसर फिक।
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time.
It's
Once
not
you've completed
Leviosa.
a few prerequisite
It's
tasks,
Leviosa.
do see me after class.
कहाँ जा रहा हूँ मैं? सही जा रहा हूँ ना? ये असाइनमेंट पे जा रहा हूँ, ठीक है। And also, are you a Potterhead, Kushi? From books or
I was
movies?
hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
Nice. His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory
Hello,
you viewed in my
Lawrence.
vault in Gringotts?
Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts? Have I? Coming soon. Coming soon what? Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts? मेरे को तो याद भी नहीं देखा था कि नहीं देखा था. I don't recall it fully.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience, The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long,
Rudra.
Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir,
भाई तेरी
while
इंग्लिश
I
पढ़
do
के
not
समझ में
know
आ
the
जाता तू
secret
है.
you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
You may have seen it yourself. It doesn't look familiar. यार इस मिशन में बिल्कुल फोकस नहीं था मेरे को पता नहीं क्या चल रहा है. दोबारा रिविजिट करना पड़ेगा मुझे. क्या करूं? I believe I have.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Do you know about the tower?
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
ये साइड मिशन था या मेन मिशन था? I don't remember. ये लग मेन मिशन रहा था, but जहाँ तक मुझे याद है मैंने वो किया था.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
मेन मिशन था, okay. यार 20 मिनट में हो जाएगा क्या? 20 मिनट में मैं रैप अप करूँगा. आप अभी तक यहीं पहुँचे हो दादाजी? यार बुक्स में तो काफ़ी डिटेल्स होंगी जो मूवीज़ के अंदर मिसिंग है. नहीं खुशी? या ये क्वेश्चन मत पूछे मुझसे लॉरेंस. मैं इसका ऐसा रिप्लाई दूंगा जो स्ट्रीम फ्रेंडली नहीं होगा बिल्कुल भी, और मैं वो देना नहीं चाहता वो रिप्लाई. आपको सिर्फ हॉगमीड से खरीद के उधर ही यूज कर लो, फिर हर्बोलॉजी क्लास भर के स्पेल सीख लेना. सिर्फ हाँ, बुक्स में पीस भी मेंशन्ड है. आपको सिर्फ हॉग्समीड से खरीद के उधर ही यूज़ कर लो. क्या यूज़ कर लूँ? फिर हर्बोलॉजी क्लास भर के स्पेल सीख लेना. अच्छा, मतलब मिशन की बात कर रही हो कि कौन सा मिशन करूँ ऐसा? मुझे पता रिप्लाई. अच्छा असाइनमेंट में जो प्लांट्स बोला है, अच्छा देखता हूँ, रुको। प्लांट्स कहाँ हैं? Where is it? Where it is? गार्लिक का असाइनमेंट, अच्छा। अब गार्लिक कहाँ है? गार्लिक गार्लिक गार्लिक, ये रहा। ओके, विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा वाला, बढ़िया। बी लेटर स्टार्ट होता है। नहीं नहीं, I have better replies, believe me, but I don't want to use it as I wanted to keep it PG-13. PG-13. कित्थे जाना है? Oh my God! तो ये वे पॉइंट देख के सर चकरा जाता है। ओ अरे यार, ये एक भी अनलॉक नहीं है। यहाँ तक चल सकते हैं, चलो। ये क्या है? नहीं, यहाँ ये पहाड़ी पे तो नहीं जाना है, यहाँ पे चलते हैं। हॉग्समीड फास्ट ट्रेवल, यस। ये जगह मुझे वो क्यों लग रही है? वो प्रिजनर ऑफ एज़्काबान में जब लास्ट सीन आता है ना।
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
आप अभी मेन मिशन कर रहे हो, वो बहुत टाइम लगेगा, बहुत ज़्यादा फाइटिंग है। अच्छा, ये जो अभी मैं करंटली कर रहा हूँ, फिर वो कहाँ है? वो वाला, वो ही है। मतलब मैं समझा नहीं, वो ही है मतलब जो प्लेस प्रिजनर ऑफ एज़्काबान थी, या फिर मिशन की बात कर रही हो तुम? कोई साइड मिशन बताओ मुझे। जो जल्दी ख़त्म हो जाए प्लेस, हाँ, वो लगा ही था मुझे। गार्लिक का असाइनमेंट करो, हाँ ये देखो, ये इसी पे हाईलाइट कर रखा है मैंने। ये वही तो ले जा रहा है मुझे। ये विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा वाला ही तो। हॉग्समीड में जाओ, अच्छा। हॉग्समीड। अभी फास्ट ट्रेवल करो हॉग्समीड मैप में, ठीक है। ऊपर वाली फ्लू फ्लेम, अच्छा अभी तो कर दी मैंने जो थी। ऊपर वाली मतलब ये वाली ना, यहाँ पे कर देते हैं। अभी अभी कहाँ जाना है? एक तो पहले मैं ये वे पॉइंट हटाऊं। शुभम भैया, टाइम देखना है क्या? नहीं भाई, ऊपर वाले एरिया में जाना पड़ेगा। डॉग वीट एंड टीथ डेथ कीप से आपको सारा सामान मिल जाएगा। लेट मी चेक। डॉग वीड एंड डेथ कैप करके कोई जगह है। 1231 पता है ब्रो, आई एम वेरी वेल अवेयर ऑफ द टाइम। डॉग वीड एंड डेथ कैप करके कौन सी जगह है भाई, दिख क्यों नहीं रही? ओह हनी ड्यूक्स। नेक्स्ट जॉब जाना नहीं ब्रो, मेरा वर्क फ्रॉम होम है। मशरूम वाला सिंबल ऊपर, मशरूम वाला सिंबल, मशरूम मशरूम मशरूम। ओके नाइस। गलत जा रहा हूँ। अरे यार व्हाट, मैंने वे पॉइंट तो लगाया था यार। हॉग्समीड। अरे 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 यार मैं येलो पे चला गया। पर्पल पे, पिंक पे जाना था। ये फिर ये हटाऊं पहले मैं, ये येलो वाला। यार ये तो अनसेलेक्टेड ही है फिर। Don't get it. ये ऐसे ही चला जाता हूँ फिर बिना वे पॉइंट के। वो नहीं हट रहा आई थिंक, ग्लिच होके ऐसे ही चला जाता हूँ। ये जो स्क्रीन पे दिखा रहा है ना, थोड़ा ऑफ रोडिंग करके जाना पड़ेगा बस। अरे नदी भी है बीच में।
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Are you saying someone died here?
Someone died here?
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
इस दुकान में एक आंखों वाला चेस्ट है, उसको सिर्फ इनविजिबल होके खोल सकते हैं। ओके, उसके सामने इनविजिबल होगे तो नहीं खुलेगा, थोड़ा दूर जाके इनविजिबल होना पड़ेगा देश शाम से, मतलब अच्छा हाँ ठीक है, स्पेल से होना है, पोशन से नहीं है। इज दैट व्हाट यू आर सेइंग? और थोड़ा दूर होके जाके करना है, ठीक है। मेरे को यहाँ से खरीदना क्या है? एक एक प्लांट ले लो सारे, सीड्स मत लेना। ओके सीड्स, ये है ना, सीड नहीं ले रहा, ठीक है ये ले लिया।
This is...
अरे पैसा ही नहीं है
I'd say
मेरे
you
पास
can't
तो।
even afford a Detney seed.
ओह नो।
One tiny seed.
ठीक है भाई, इतना सरकाज़म क्यों दे रही है? क्या बेचूं यार, पैसे ही नहीं है मेरे पास तो। इसे हटाओ।
But your things will be safe with me till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
440 यार, मेरे को चाहिए क्या क्या, बाद में अच्छे मिल जाएंगे। ओके हेलो संजीव, हाउ आर यू, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्या बेचूं? और ये टोपी बेच देता हूँ। अभी भी 590, 10 रुपये कम पड़ दें, सारे कपड़े बेच दो। अच्छा ये तो ज़ीरो का है, इसको बेचने का मतलब नहीं, इसको बेच दो, ये भी बेच दो। चलो ये भी बेच दो। सब मिला के अच्छा खासा। ये क्या है, इसको भी बेच दूं?
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
अभी एक ही खरीद सकता हूँ अभी भी। हिलेरियस। कौन सा खरीदूं? और वो चेस्ट ओपन कर दो 500। ओके या
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
इसका मुंह बंद कर सकते हैं क्या? आंटी का बहुत बोल रही है। ये कहाँ पर है? पहले तो ये देखो, ये बाहर दो होगी, ठीक है। ये अंदर वाली चेस्ट, ये जो इधर काउंटर के पीछे पड़ी है। क्या पीछे? ठीक है, मैं पहले ना वो कर लेता हूँ, इस पहले कौन सी थी? ये थी ना।
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
So basically we are stealing. ये क्या है बे? अच्छा लेफ्ट वहाँ पे, ठीक है, जो बाहर शॉप के ये। ओह 500। ओके, और एक और देखी थी मैंने, एक बाहर भी है ना। वो नहीं, हाँ मतलब जो दूसरी वाली थी वो वाली बोल रहे हो ना। चलो थोड़े तो मिल गए, और थोड़ी ना, कोई 3 थी, तीनों खोल दी मैंने। अभी इनविजिबल बंद कर दूं अपना। एक ब्रिज के नीचे है। अच्छा ब्रिज किधर है? वो क्या है? अच्छा वो तो मिरर है, ठीक है। ब्रिज किधर है?
Revelio.
आंखों वाली चेस्ट और भी जगह पे है हॉग्समीड में। ओके ठीक है, वेट ब्रिज, ये वाला ब्रिज था क्या? ओके, ऐसे नहीं खुलेगा ये इसको। आपको वो कपड़ों वाली दुकान पता है? नो, ढूंढ लेंगे। क्या नाम था उसका दुकान का, हमें ही पता है? फिर तो मैं ढूंढ लूंगा मैप में। आइकन, आइकन होगा ना? ये तो नहीं है, ये भी नहीं है, ये भी नहीं है। ग्लैडवेल जैसा कुछ। ग्लैडवेल क्या होता है? टोपी वाला। आइकन, आइकन बताओ, आइकन, आइकन कौन सा है? ग्लैड रैग्स, ये भी नहीं पता मुझे क्या होता। टोपी। आइकन बता रही हो क्या? आइकन। A clothing shop for both, यही होगा। अरे ओ माय गॉड, ये टोपी है। मैं तब से इसको पता नहीं क्यों कब समझ रहा हूँ चाहेगा। अरे यार वो तो मैंने पता नहीं कितनी देर पहले देख लिया था। मैं उसको चाय का कब समझ रहा हूँ यार। रुक जा भाई, ऐसे नहीं जाऊंगा मैं। लेकिन शायद मुझे लगता है मैंने ये वाला ले लिया है।
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
दिख रहा हूँ क्या मैं तुझे? ओए कैसे?
Revelio.
चेस्ट कहाँ पर है? ओह वो रही। हाँ ये नहीं ली शायद मैंने, राइट साइड वाली। ठीक है। $500, ठीक है, मस्त। नहीं नहीं पीछे। हाँ यही वाली ना, ये राइट साइड वाली, ये जो अभी ली।
Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Revelio.
आए? अब कैसे जाऊँ इसके?
Revelio.
रुक जा, अभी आता हूँ वापस।
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got her a large trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father.
Damn.
I might earn a reward.
Revelio.
Instead I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh, finally! I'll have enough time to do this. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dust.
Never mind, I'll fix it. As always.
I think that's enough. मुझे अब चलना चाहिए वो चीज़ें खरीदने के लिए। कहाँ जाना था? वो मशरूम वाली शॉप पे ना? आपके पास एक ब्रिज है, उसके नीचे भी एक है। ओके वेट, ब्रिज ये है और एक पीछे भी है क्या? आई थिंक ये अभी मैंने नीचे वाला ही लिया था ब्रिज के। 24 मिल गया। ये कहाँ पर है? ये तो अंदर है इसके। ये अंदर है कि बाहर है? अंदर है शायद। ये वाला नहीं। अच्छा वेट, फिर ये वाला है क्या, ये जो मैं देख रहा हूँ अभी? ये तो अंदर है शायद, जो कि लॉक्ड है। और एक ब्रिज है दूसरे साइड। अच्छा, दूसरे साइड। और एक तो ये इनविजिबल होके बहुत स्लो चलता है यार। इसको बढ़ा भी तो सकते हैं ना उसमें। किसमें क्या था, क्या बोलते थे उसको, भूल गया मैं। ये क्या किया मैंने? अच्छा, टाइम पास हो रहा है ये तो।
Revelio.
ऐप खोलूं? अच्छा, खोल दिया। अभी मैं इधर हूँ। अगर मुझे इधर जाना है इस वाले ब्रिज पे तो हाँ लिखो। पोशंस वाले के पास एक ब्रिज और लेफ्ट। अच्छा ये वाला, ठीक है, यहाँ पे जाते हैं। उल्टा, ठीक है। मतलब सही जा रहा हूँ ना मैं? अरे यार, कि क्यों मैं इसको फॉलो करने लग जाता हूँ, येलो वे पॉइंट को। वो मेरे को रियलाइज हुआ जस्ट अभी। तो यार ये ग्लिच क्यों हो गया इस टाइम पे? ये आ गई पोशन की दुकान, इसके पीछे वाला ब्रिज। अभी करते हैं रिवेलियो। ओके, नाइस। I think I have enough money to buy things. अब चलें उधर, यहाँ पर। एक बार ना यार, मैं पहले इसको हटाने की कोशिश करूँ। गलत 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 गलत। इस साइड से ही जाते हैं, नहीं तो फिर मैं ना, क्या बोलते हैं, और तीनों बाय करके उधर ही यूज़ कर लो। ठीक है। मैं जाऊँ कहाँ से? क्या भागा, ये क्या भागा?
Revelio.
ओ, मेरा इल्यूजन था, भ्रम था, मेरा भ्रम। अरे यार, ये कौन सी ऑफ रोडिंग करके जा रहा हूँ मैं? अरे यार, अटक गया मैं। ये किसकी कबर है? एक सेकंड, फिलहाल के लिए ये बीच में सही दिखा रहा है। मेरे को लेफ्ट मुड़ना है, ये जो राइट दिखा रहा है उधर से कब्रिस्तान है। यस, कब्रिस्तान में पहुंच गया गलती से। रात का टाइम और है। अब यहाँ से मैं राइट लेफ्ट ले लेता हूँ।
Come on in, come on in.
Hey.
Accio.
You need to tread carefully.
Revelio.
Venomous.
Accio.
Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
इसको यूज करना है।
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
कैसे यूज करूं इसको? टैब में जाके यूज करना है ना। एक तो ये लिया था, ये लिया था, और क्या लिया था? ये लिया था क्या? चाइनीज। हाँ, यस 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 यस। ओके, ये भी यूज कर दिया। अच्छा, मेरे को ठीक है। कर दिया ये मैंने तीनों एक एक बार यूज। अभी क्या करना है? ये तीनों प्लांट्स आप एनिमीज पे भी यूज कर सकते हो। ओके, तो ये मेरे पास खत्म हो गया है। वेनमस टेंटुकुला, ये दो बचे हैं, ये भी नहीं है। तो दोबारा खरीदो क्या? अभी गार्लिक की क्लास भरो, गार्लिक की क्लास भरो। गार्लिक यही तो है। अच्छा 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 अच्छा, पढ़ो। समझ गया। अक्वायर, ये हो गया अक्वायर एंड यूज वेनमस। ठीक है, अक्वायर एंड यूज अ मैंड्रेक ऑन मल्टीपल एनिमीज साइमल्टेनियसली। अभी एनिमीज कहाँ से ढूंढूं यार? और मैंड्रेक क्या होता है? इसमें होगा कुछ तो। यही है मैंड्रेक। ठीक है, तो ये दोबारा खरीद लूँ मैं एक एक, क्योंकि है नहीं मेरे पास अब। और अरे वो फिर आंटी से इंटरेक्ट करना पड़ेगा।
Hope you're not here for an autograph sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
मैं खरीद लूँगा, आंटी चुप हो जाओ आप।
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
रूम ऑफ रिक्वायरमेंट उगा सकते हो, सीड्स खरीद लो। ओके, और क्या कम पड़ रहा था मेरे पास? मैंड्रेक सीड्स। ओके ओके, राइट।
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can
और
tell
कुछ
you'll go
खरीदना है क्या?
far.
ये चाइनीज कॉम्पिंग कैबेज सीड्स भी खरीद लूं? ले लो।
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a
ये तो
young
ले ही
one
नहीं
makes a
सकता,
wise
पैसे ही नहीं
purchase.
बचा मेरे
I
पास।
can tell you'll
ठीक
go
है,
far.
चलो बढ़िया।
Doors always open.
यार एक
You
तो
be
इन
sure
आंटी
to
के
stop
पास से
by
दूर
soon.
जाऊं हम, बहुत लाउड है ये। बस अभी कल करेंगे। एक वो असाइनमेंट करना है ना गार्लिक का, बस ये एनिमीज पे यूज करके। ठीक है, ये हो जाएगा। चलो फिर मिलते हैं कल। गुड नाइट खुशी, टेक केयर, बाय बाय। इसको मैं कर देता हूँ सेव। ऐसे तो ऑटोमेटिक भी होता है, पर just to be on safe side. चलो बाय बाय।